Okay, let's start.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
What decisions?
Okay. Let's check the sound real quick. Let's check the sound. Sound is fine.
I could hardly hope.
Farewell. Greetings.
Let's check.
Journey well.
Sound is fine.
Hail!
Ahoy there! There'll be time for that soon enough.
Interesting.
Like stepping into a dream.
Logical.
There'll be time for that soon enough. There'll be time for that soon enough.
Honestly, I don't remember what I should pick next. Okay, let's check this out. Um, okay.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
So yeah, this is again a test stream mostly, so I won't stream for long.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm just checking out my DPS uh, as well as stream. Because last time when I tried to stream, the game felt awkward. Not the game, but the stream. It was like went off at certain point and was really laggy. Now we are testing if that was just my internet issue, connection issues of that day, because that might have happened, or is because of the game. But so far everything seems good enough. I don't see any major problems with the stream at the moment. So I'm really hoping that was just some kind of an issue for one little stream, and that tomorrow when I'm going to league start, there won't be such a problem there. Of course, we'll see. Okay. Latency just went up significantly. I got tipped. But again, this might be... I mean, I see that the stream works normally. So this might be just PoE problem. Let's check Stream Manager real quick, see if there were any issues. No, stream health is okay. Let's check. Mhm. Okay, options. Networking mode for this mode. Render vsync of things. DirectX. Why not? Let's go with delay. Where is this networking mode? I'm pretty sure that it should be not in here, definitely. Okay, we've cleared the map. Let's get back. And let's...
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Predictive. Yeah, it's the right way. NVIDIA control panel. NVIDIA control panel. Minus 3D. Fader cache size. Apply. I hope I even have some this amount. Let's check. I definitely have. Okay. If the game, let's just quickly restart POE for the purposes. We'll be back shortly. Just 1 second, guys. Now, Frankfurt is best and closest, but it's also a laggy one usually. But let's check anyway. So we are back, logged in. Now everything should run better, hopefully. Okay, what do we need? We need maybe those gloves. They're definitely better than something they have at the moment. Give some armor, lightning res. And here we have not really anything in links, so let's upgrade a bit with this. No. 6 socket plate, lightning res. We can try to just ouch. Armor, life, stun, cold. Not so great. That's one more ouch. Just maybe. Nope.
Cool wins. Hello,
Then
Exile. Hello.
let's sell items here. We don't need this life flask. Sell those. We don't need any bucklers. This jewel also doesn't really worth anything for us. Okay, let's give a sec. Identify, sell. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I want to. So, do I have now it in my hideout? Yeah, now I have my device here. Super cool. So, let's go put everything in stash. Okay. Now let's open the next terrace map. We'll go straight up, if I'm not mistaken, here. And right on. Crafting bench. Can we? We can. Okay. What are we lacking? Even with those equipped, we're lacking fire and cold res. Let's make it fire and cold res then. Okay. Now can we put something here? Yes, we can. What are we lacking? Still fire and cold. Okay. Fire and cold. Good. Now, can we apply something here? I guess not. Yeah. Amulet. Nothing. Helmet. And helmet we can go with an let's go with flat armor, just like that. And here all suffixes and prefixes are put. Now let's check defenses, almost capped res. At least something for us. So how
I
does
can't do this just yet.
the game feel? Let's go on terrace. So we've managed to get to... I mean, I haven't played Path of Exile for a long time, and I'm using others' content creator build guide. But even though we've managed to finish all the acts in roughly 7 hours, 30 minutes, and then we managed to, yeah. And now we're at the maps. Let's see how much time it will take for us to get to the first 2 Watcher Stones. I guess it should be fast, but honestly, I'm kind of slow learner, and I hope that my acting will be a bit better when the league goes. But this build is, in general, you will have 20% more DPS. Or not 20% more, slightly less, but anyways. And as well as that, in not solo self-found league, it will be easier to obtain all the uniques and stuff. So I hope that it will turn out good for us in the league. So as I see, the picture is pretty good, on YouTube at least. You can see things, and I don't see any lag there. I don't really see any lags there. So let's hope that these tendencies will stay. Nothing will get broken. That we won't have any lags in the game, and that we won't have any lags on the stream as well. I'm really hoping for that, praying actually, because I will be really upset if we will have some kind of technical issues with the stream on a league start, because then I will not really have any time to fix the things there. So yeah, that will be really sad.
My spirit is spent.
Oopsie. Almost died there. Died there. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much face tanked all the bubbles, and when Leech was gone because the enemy... Oh. Oh. I forgot. Okay, sad mistake, but I shouldn't make it again. Each time when we are near boss, we should open portal. That's crucial part of the gameplay there that I forgot about, sadly. I'm not sure that that's really the best build to league start, but I guess just a solid one to enjoy the game, because we are going to be a bit tanky. We will have basically good damage for the bosses, all the bosses, and we will have enough survivability to pretty much clear all the in-the-game content in the late game. So yeah, I'm really in a strong belief that this build might turn out great for us. The only issue with this build is that you actually need to be in proximity to an enemy to deal damage, and that of course brings some problems, or will cause some problems with the inconsistency of our damage in certain situations. But I hope that we will be able to kinda work with that because of the all other things. Yeah, all other things, meaning tankiness, huge damage. Okay, it's fine. Let's go on this map.
Decision.
It's solo self-found, so I won't be able to buy anything from this trade at the moment, sadly. or happily. So it's kind of situation where on the league start, how we would probably feel there. So I guess it's pretty fair to think that league start can go in this scenario where we provide for ourselves, and we will see how far we can go with that. I hope far enough. Hey, thank you for the follow.
For glory! I believe in traveling light.
Hmm. So far, so good, right? Nothing real lacked. Real happy about it. Okay, nothing huge here. It's actually a decent ring there. I mean, at the start of the season, it will be definitely not bad to roll something like that. Okay, yeah.
Welcome.
Let's sell. I know that I can choose recipe crafts here, but I
I'll
don't
sing of
really
you.
think that I need to, because we're not in the trade league here. So we can kind of go with what we have at the moment. We have Orb of Binding, let's make maps with those. Monsters, Chance to Void, Effect of Non-Cursaurus, and nothing huge there, so it's okay, we can deal with that. Blueprint Bunker, interesting. We actually might need to go on those for all uniques needed for the build, but I don't think that we will spend so much time here that we'll need it. So at the moment we're just going to get to the first two watchstones. I tanked it on purpose, was just interested in how much damage we'll receive. Yeah, we are good. We are good. Reflect silly damage. Let's hope that we don't do any. Okay, we do some elemental damage. Let's hope we won't die from it. Then. Not sure. Yeah, kinda feel that we're okay. Okay, I don't know what we're dying from. Or tank him up there. Lightning resistance, life, cold resistance. Ooh. This is actually good. Lightning, cold, huge max life. The only problem is an evasion base. It's not really much of a problem in our scenario at the moment. This definitely might become a problem in the future. Yeah, build feels really great, like very smooth. I mean, there are many other builds that are also strong and will feel smooth, I'm sure. But I really like the Cyclone, and I'm happy that I powered it up a bit, and that I can do Cyclone build again. Trying this variation. Hope this will turn out to be great. By the way, it's a Slayer Shockwave Cyclone. So most of the damage comes from the Cyclone itself, but we also have General's Cry that does help a lot on bosses, large packs of mobs, and just in general, General's Cry is great. Like it. Like the mechanic of General's Cry. Maybe you want to sit and watch for a bit here. That will help me a bit. Yeah, it's just... It wasn't as something negative. I just asked at the moment because I thought that I can do it myself, but after I turned my head lots of times in another screen, it's a bit difficult. I understood that it's a bit difficult, so if you can help me, it will be great. Okay, I was attacked by a candy at the moment. I also like the area of effect here on this build. It feels really great. In general, it's just really smooth one. If we could also have a bit faster movement speed, that would be insanely good. But yeah. Oh, I might die here. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I know that this will happen. I should have opened portal there. Really, my bad.
Exile.
God Slayer.
So if there's someone watching, just a quick tip there. You should always identify in the league, at the league start, you should always identify all the items, because at certain point you might just drop something decently rolled, like not great, just decent, but it will still mean that someone will buy it. And if you, for example, have certain stash tabs there, you can just easily list lots of different low value items right now, as it's an AFK trade league. So like you asynchronous trade league, you don't really need to worry about selling it yourself. So You just put it there and hope that someone buys it. And because of that, it's pretty much the way how you can. Okay, I hate this boss because yeah, it deals chaos damage if I'm not mistaken. Okay, game, okay. So yeah, basically that's it. You go and do. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we need to go for the mountains. Two boss, no, area effect shows momental less accuracy. Okay, it's not really a problem for us. I have some latency there. I provide video in a higher quality, so I have some latency there. Latency. It's fine that it's not really picture to picture because it's made on purpose. Okay. Okay, scouting report is great. So yeah.
I believe in traveling light.
Okay, so far so good. But I mean, that's white maps. They also should be good. They should always be decent. So yeah, we shouldn't really encounter much of problems there with them. Fire chaos. Okay, let's see if we can make more sockets here. Okay, 4 sockets, great. Can we link them all together? Yeah, super
Need to be
cool.
a little more deft to use this.
Okay, we need a bit more dexterity to use it. How much more? 4. Passives. I have Dex now there. So for now, we'll have to do something like that. Later on, we should not forget to swap it.
Hail!
So
Hail, Godslayer.
sell. Good.
Ahoy there.
Put everything else in a stash. Good as well. So I have some map there to run. Okay. So we really need another emerald.
Hello.
Gamble for items. Random amulet. No.
Oh
No.
dear.
Maybe. No.
I'd
No.
consider that a win.
Okay. Yeah. Unlucky there.
Toodles.
Really didn't have a lot of hope there. Okay. This map finished. Let's go onto the channels map. Thank you there. So we need to have a 5 link for
My spirits is spent.
our Cyclone as well as Cyclone as well as General Scry. With 5 link will have much more damage honestly, but it's still fine. Or at least I find it fine. Like, of course it's not the best that you can imagine, and maybe some poison concoction can be better. I won't say that it's... Yeah, I guess it's true, but anyway, I'm really liking what I'm seeing now with this build, so
Godslayer, good day.
What have you got for me?
so basically, yeah, for now we just need to keep rolling, pushing through Atlas. It's pre-league practice, as I said, so we're just testing everything, testing the stream performance, if it's good. I'll stream for the couple of hours. We'll make pause, I guess, and then maybe we'll stream again. Not sure, or maybe just we'll make a pause and come back. I'm not sure how it will go. Okay, Sacred Grove, huge.
This way, Exile.
If I remembered any kind of crafts that will be better, so let's go with blue ones, because I guess, if I'm not mistaken, those are defense rows. Adaptive resistances, really? Finally. Thank you, son of a bitch.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. You can just sit on their faces, hit them, and feel that you're a human and not some kind of a composed garbage or just, yeah. Face tanking, those are great. Of course, there are builds that pretty much will wipe them out from the existence in a couple seconds, faster than this does. But again, it's about how you want to play your game and enjoy it. It's not so in League. If you're just casual player or someone who just wants to enjoy the game, you should never rush for those huge builds that will be great by killing stuff, but you won't enjoy them just because, like, oh, they're better. You should run something that you really like. There are lots of builds that you may really like, and I always think and recommend to play something that you will like, something that you will be able to play a lot without getting like, oh, why I chose this? Yeah, it's good, but I don't know, I hate it. I hate this ability, I hate how it looks like. Take something that you will enjoy gameplay with, in terms of how it looks, how it feels. Even though it won't clear all the content just in seconds, as many would like to, or something, but it's totally fine to choose something you like instead of shooting some kind of shit that really is not to your liking. So, I don't remember how it. Okay, it's cosmetics. Do I have anything for the Cyclone? Yeah, I guess I have. Do I have anything for something else? No, I guess. Okay, now. Blue Cyclone feels kind of good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Now that we look cooler, as some might say, I'm not sure that it's really cooler. Hmm.
Hero,
So yeah, let's sell all unnecessary stuff.
farewell.
Hail, God
Oh, and Lex. Let's check the expedition locker clarification station. Super. Now let's check life attack. Hmm. Mhm. Okay, attack here, physicals here. So yellow ones is for physical. Here, okay, that's not what we want. We want yellow mostly with this fizz. And what else can yellow do? Change fragments. Okay, gambling. Blue are defense ones. Okay, that's also good. So now that we know that, with that knowledge that will greatly help us, in my opinion, we can continue moving
That's the
on.
trick.
We have too much fire resistance at the moment, but we are lacking cold and lightning. So let's go here for cold and lightning combined. Now we are fine with cold and lightning. We are a bit too much on fire, but we can use some chaos resistance. So this one, can we get to... Do we have actually a chaos res? Resist. Okay, it's in conservatory. Got it. We still don't really have it at the moment. But what we can do instead of fire resistance here, we can go for additional. Okay, we don't have. Okay, just we'll stay where we're at. All good. Are you even watching? Uh-huh. Should I recheck? Nothing in map divider, so let's get us some maps. What I really like that we are not actually scared of. Like, we are scared of Cannot Leech mostly, but even there, it's fine for now, I guess. It's a low difficulty, so we are not scared of any reflects or stuff like that, so we can pretty much just keep going. Or here. I guess we already were at this map, not sure. I should start checking those. Not mistaken, it's alt to see if we completed the map or not. Yeah, it is.
I can't do this just yet.
What was that? I mean, okay, let's say unlucky, right?
I believe in traveling light.
Oh, I should learn this, not to put portals like this in this map.
We've much to do.
God Slayer.
Okay, let's continue. Cemetery, good.
My spirit is spent.
Hello, hello. Return soon, yes?
Practice makes perfect.
Approach, challenger.
Okay, let's just in case put a fourth one here. And let's try to do it.
Avoid the miasma, if you can. A favorable result. Now you face another choice. Further commit to a more difficult challenge, or bulk. Miasma spreads.
Okay, I'm back.
Your potential remains unrealized.
Challenge failed. It's fine. Kind of expected. So, okay, where are we? We're here. Let's move here to the staves. Okay, increased armor, staffs deal. Chance to block damage, chance to block. Honestly, I guess we will go there for a chance to block damage. Because it's too good to leave behind. Like we have, yeah, that's definitely a way to go there. And sorry, I got a message there. Had to answer it. But I'm here now. Okay, this might have killed us. It didn't, happily. Let's move down the stairs. Okay. Okay, we're at arena, portal. In case we die, I hope we won't. It's not bad, we'll just craft life on it. That will actually be good. Definitely better than our previous one. So let's go and craft max life on it. Okay. Now let's go and stash. Make. Okay, it can be 5 sockets. Let's try to make it 5. I mean, it can be 6. Okay, let's stop at 5. Come on, please, 5. Okay, with last one. Huge. Now, we have 2 possibilities. We can go with General's Cry or Cyclone. So it's either 5 red. That is good. Okay, let's try to link them together. Okay, falling. We don't really have place to put. So I guess we need. Yeah, perfect. For now, this is great. Okay, unlucky here. Yeah.
We've much to discuss.
God Slayer.
We already have 2.5k HP. We should have cap resistances with, yeah, almost cap with some extends fire resistances that we don't really need there, but yeah, I guess we'll need to change the boots. To be honest, we can just gamble for them here. Where are those? armor boots.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fire, lightning, strength, armor. Not bad. Not bad at all. Agree
Doubt
with
even
you.
I could sell that.
Okay, movement speed we can craft on top. Those are like really great. Guess we'll just hold on to them. Now we have all resistances capped. Perfect. We need chaos resistance, but we kinda don't have any opportunity to craft it for now. I mean, those on the league start scenario will also cost something because they are pretty good rolled in terms of they, like, you can sell those, I guess, for a few chaos. It won't be a problem. It will do. Most player will be really happy with those. Okay, we don't have any currency for movement speed for now. Sadly. Really sadly. But what we can do there, instead of movement speed, we can put okay, let's do just increased armor. Not the best. But we have 4k armor with the flask, it's 7.6, it's this damage reduction at certain level, we have block, we have res, we have slow movement speed, sadly, but it's still okay. General Scry is here. We need to swap weapon, but we don't have anything to swap to right now, sadly. Oh, we already completed this map. Let's get back. Okay. Um, I hope that that was the issue of GGG. I guess so. I don't see any problems on the stream. Let's hope that this won't happen too much, too frequently. And let's get back to the hideout. And actually, what I want to check is... Okay, never mind. Let's keep on going. I guess we did this map, yeah. So now we're even more slower, but I mean, even without the stave, that's great. We deal damage. Of course, still white maps, but I remember build where even white maps for me were kind of a great pain. So yeah, this definitely feels good. As well as it's Cyclone, you just cyclone your way through. It's just really meditation-like gameplay that I really enjoy.
My spirit is spent.
Like at the moment, I don't want to play any piano builds. Okay.
I
We'll
believe
just
in treading
take
light.
those, so we will sell them. Tip it back. Wisdoms. That's cool that they still haven't added it, but they will, if I'm not mistaken, that you won't need a wisdom scroll equipped to identify items. I will really greatly enjoy that.
Decisions must
Hail, God Slayer.
I'm also kind of wondering if it will be possible for us to move our spell suppression to the cap with this build. I really hope so. Didn't really do lots of theory crafting there, so kinda unsure, but I guess with certain investment is doable on each build, so yeah, it should be doable here as well.
Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
Chaos.
They can't do this just yet.
Okay. Where is the way forward? Ah, bridge here. Totally missed it. Delirium or cool. Let's hope they will drop lots. And that I will drop lots of them on the league content scenario. I will be really happy with that. It's like additional value per map, so why not? Oh, it's boss. Okay, fist damage. 86 to 115. What a garbage. I mean, mine is level 47 and better. Yeah. I'm seeing some issues with the good staves. And chance to find the one. But we'll hope that will do.
Oh,
Farewell.
Okay, it's really weird. Because on stream everything is fine, right? Nothing is lagging.
We've much.
There'll be time for
Um,
that soon enough.
I guess they're doing something before the patch by the game performance. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Long day.
We have duels here. We have Girot here.
The job never ends.
Okay, let's keep on going. Okay, now let's send all the maps in here as well as all the other things. So it will be do you want to set it? No, we won't. Thanks. Okay, now. I'll go to the maps tab. Those are completed. Those are completed. Routes are not. This one, and this one. It will just be easier to navigate like this with the map stash tab. We should utilize it while it's there. Does it look fine or a bit chubby? Clunchy? Breaky? Oh.
You won't understand. You can't. Faster. Swarm. No, it's not ready. Oh.
Decisions must.
God Slayer.
My spirit is spent.
I'm not sure, but
This
it
way,
feels like
Exile.
the game drops really
Kill it,
lots
Exile,
of
quickly.
scarabs. It's not that I'm against that. Wait, what happens? Okay. Oh, fire portal. I haven't killed the boss.
My spirit is spent.
Mm. Mm. Network spike? Why did I get stuck there? No clue.
You're alive! Hail. Stay safe.
I mean, it's really low item level. Aye, aye.
Don't eat the mushroom.
Atlas mission from Kira.
Exile.
Hello, hello, hello.
Let's use that.
Doodles.
Kira mission.
Some of my men.
My spirit is spent.
Cooldown you. Hey. So I'm currently testing the Shockwave Cyclone build for the League Starter scenario. So it's solo self-found. We craft basically all of the gear for our own, and yeah, that way I'm preparing for the gear for the league, as well as I'm just trying to remember how to play in this game because I haven't played Poi for lots of time. But yeah, as well as that, I'm also kinda in a thinking whether this build is good, as well as I want to check for myself how fast can I kill first the Watchers. I think that the game is awesome. I really like it. I mean, I played PvE for, I don't know, 5 years now, maybe even more. I haven't played in all the leagues. I skipped some. I skipped latest few, but yeah, I always like Path of Exile, and I guess the game is great. For a free game, it's awesome, to be honest. Of course, there is microtransactions that make your life better, but there's nothing that you can say is pay to win at this matter. So yeah, I really do enjoy the game. And how about you? Do you like this game? Have you played it? What do you think of it?
I can't do this just yet.
What I can't say is that I'm really worried that the league start won't go smoothly in terms of technical issues from the grinding gear games. I guess that has a decent percent chance to be very laggy league start again, and I will be very sad because of it. But it's not like we can do something about it. We can only hope that the game won't lag too much on the league start. Really sad to lose X-Men here, but the bosses are possessed, so of course we will. Oh, did I summon possessed bosses? I hope I did not. If they're not possessed, it's not a problem. If they are possessed, I will die again, most likely. And I don't really want to die. Okay, I died. That's still fine. We've got... Actually, not really bad as a belt. Don't think we need it, but... If in League Start scenario I won't have any belt and this will drop, I definitely won't be...
Boy there!
First. Hey. It's a free-to-play. It's a Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 is fully free-to-play. Path of Exile 2 is not free-to-play for now, but it will become free-to-play at some point. So they said that they will... So the studio said that when they will release the game, it will become free-to-play. So for you, I mean, it's... If you want to support the studio, of course you should buy it. If you don't really want to support the studio, then yeah, you could just wait until Path of Exile 2 goes in release. But Path of Exile 1 is totally free to play. You don't need to pay anything to start playing the game. You'll only need to I mean, at a certain point, I guess, you might face the issue where you might need to buy at least premium taps, but it's not like to play the game you really need to do this. You can play it in like solo cell phone scenario where you can't even trade with the players, and at this scenario you don't really need anything like that. So yeah, no problem, mate. You're welcome.
I do love the stink of victory.
Yeah, of course. I have a full-time job. I mean, I'm open to chat. It's just that I'm maybe a bit focused about the game, but not really. So I, of course, have to think about the answer, and maybe there is some latency on the stream. That's why you may hear my answers a bit after you ask the question. But yeah, I'm always trying to answer on every question in chat.
We've much to.
Hail God's.
That's cool, mate. Happy that you enjoy. I always said that people must enjoy what they're doing, so yeah, definitely. That's great that you enjoy your work. I don't think that will be really necessary because, like, I'm not an expert and I'm not really familiar with how your line of work should look like. So, as I'm not an expert, my feedback won't be really relevant, and I'm not really, I guess, a target audience because I'm doing this for hobby. And I want to enjoy my content, and I don't think that like too much of a visual part of a stream. I mean, the arts, in my opinion, doesn't really matter if you are not really doing something great on the stream. So I'm mostly for now at content improvement and not at improvement in terms of visual characteristics, if you get what I'm saying. Okay, let's try to fizz plus stack speed. Oh, wow. No. Okay. And if we put increased fizz on it. Okay. This one definitely looks better. Now. I mean, it's okay. We just need to make 5 holes.
God Slayer.
Okay, she sells gems only.
Oh,
Aye.
Greetings. Journey well.
So, with this weapon, what are our stats? Yeah, for this weapon we might need to again refund 1 point here, take this one. Here we go here and take this one. And now the one thing that we're really worried about is to fit all of our sockets, but yeah, we're doing this. And we are fitting everything in pretty easily. Cool. This bunker we don't really need, we won't do this. Let's destroy it. Wait, the problem is that you're not the
Hail
first one to
gods.
offer, and most of those works looked really general, like from one studio. Really looked like maybe sometimes it was even AI based, and that's not something that I'm willing to even spend my time on to. Definitely not on stream,
I can't do
and
this
after
just yet.
stream I'll do some kind of my stuff, so you should not bother really. I mean, I received this offers not once, not twice, and not 3 times. It's like happening every stream, and I'm really annoyed with it. Oh yeah, we definitely upgrade our DPS there. Oh, that's awesome. Honestly, that's awesome.
During a
Let's do Kirak missions. Okay, eventually we will take this node. That will be cool. So we're going here in the shaping of the worlds, and then from there we will move towards.
One of our scouts noticed a very unusual item in the area. You'll be...
Hail, God.
Yeah, nothing really valuable as always. Kinda used to it.
I can't do this just yet. I believe in traveling light.
Oopsie. Okay, bad. Good early DPS stuff, but bad.
Oh?
Sadly, all are bad. Maybe next
Well.
time.
I believe in traveling light.
Okay, can this be better than what we have right now? 32, 65, 11, 13 index speed of the base. So more attacks per second. If we craft increased fizz, it will be 100 to 200 probably. Um, it also has a Corsi that we might need. We can go for quality. And this one will be slightly better. Like really slightly better. Yeah, nothing too crazy. But yeah. Sometimes we can get those lucky drops and I'm happy about it. Okay. Got blasted. Okay, I guess that's because the boss is possessed and we were not having any stacks of anything there. So yeah, kind of expected this there. Okay, another Kirk mission,
One of my men
laboratory.
followed in-
God Slayer.
Hello, thank you for the follow. So yeah, right now we are basically trying to check how we will feel in the league scenario when there will be really not many items in crate, and where you probably will at the first day, if you will play for like the whole, I don't know, 20 hours, maybe 12, how you will feel. So that's a kind of test run there. So we've managed to finish acts in around 7 hours and a half. That's not a great result. There are builds that do that, builds and players that do it much faster. But honestly, I haven't played Path of Exile for a few weeks, and I guess that wasn't the bad result there. That was pretty good. So yeah, tomorrow I will stream with my web camera on. We'll start 1 hour prior the league starts, and we'll finish whenever I feel like I won't be able to do that anymore. So yeah, something like that.
Ahoy there.
I guess I have Geode, but
Is
I
it on?
don't have default Cathedral. Let's go for the Cathedral then. As well, let's drop all of our excessive items, as well as maps. Cathedral opened. Let's go. Oh, -1 portal there. I should be a bit more careful with my fat fingers there. But mate, this build feels so great, and it's not really difficult to do anything with this build. And yeah, basically just roll, die very little in comparison to many other builds, and as well as that, it's quite enjoyable. It's Cyclone, and it will have plus 20% damage in the next patch. So I don't know, it's just amazing. And I'm doing all that in 4 link. I remember to feel the damage and to not struggle a lot. I should have at least 5 links on all of my gear. I mean, on both skills, like. So yeah, feeling like 4 links. If 4 link does that, then with a 5 link, you will basically feel like a god. And with 6 link, oof, just can imagine what will happen there. So yeah, we are tanky. We are able to deal damage.
I can't do this
Like,
just yet.
I mean, you see the boss? I don't. Because he's already dead. I mean, I understand that's what, tier 5, tier 4 map there, but it's still like oh. Wait, how do we, I guess it's alt plus, no, control plus, yeah. Yeah, I allocated the point, good. I will finish this map just for the purpose of getting a bit more experience from the map, because this map really gives a lot of experience for us, and just because I like to kill mobs and die from them. Okay, finish that map. I don't think we have any more Kurak missions. Then we are going to the ley line map on our own. What this diamond flux does? Oh, Crowlita's signature actually. On the standard, not standard, but on League, it actually gives. Oh, we see the first signs of Ether of Exile. Oh wait, it's not Exile. Exile is wait a second, who was that? Oh, I'm completely Lulu there.
Hate myself.
Okay, execute.
I'm afraid
Execute.
you are brutal.
Not
Bargain.
as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
What's that? I just got dropped off from Passive Exile again. I mean, if it will happen like this on the League, I will be very unhappy.
There'll be time for
And
that soon enough.
I don't know what is it and why this happens, because previously I didn't really have those problems. I don't know, and I'm sure that I don't really have connectivity issues there.
Like yourself.
I can't. See? Even
I just
I'd have made a little more show. I can appreciate. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? Blessings.
Okay, let's unveil items just for the recipes, or it's not working like that anymore. That's weird. Usually there was a progress bar around here, so you could have seen, and then use those unveil crafts. Did they change it at any point? Maybe they did. Uh, okay, that's really interesting, by the way. That I don't understand why it works like this, but anyways, maybe they changed something. It's an option there, so yeah. Oh no, I need to kill the bosses with the Maven. Okay. Okay. Ah! Yeah. So at first there are two guys from the Maven that I need to kill to get first voice stones. Now, if I'm not mistaken, because maybe I'm out of my mind. That's also possible. There is decent possibility for that. Okay.
You got my eye on you.
Hello.
How's the trail?
Okay, get back to the map.
Absorb.
Absorb.
Take.
Okay, interesting. Only kill frozen enemies. I know maybe there is some kind of build that use that. Karui Shores, then Hideout.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Map device.
Some
So
of the members.
so wait. There is no more craft from here that you can lure. Okay, got it. So where is okay? Tier 6 plus maps, collect multiple map bosses. Got you. Don't have tier 6 plus maps for now, sadly. But I will be happy once we have. Oh, today we're without music, but again, on the next stream we will be with music here. Of course. Just forgot to turn it on. And really thought that we'll face some technical issues here, so yeah. But I guess that we're doing just fine. I really like Atoll map. Easy to navigate through. Okay, and with this node we have even more damage now. And we don't really have a crits at the moment, but we can swap them to a crit version. Oh, this will be so awesome. I really like the build. I mean, it's Cyclone. So yeah. Of course I will like it. I guess Cyclone is the first build that I really played the League in Poe with.
I can't do this just yet.
The only problems is bosses like this. Like where you would like to attack them from a distance. Okay, that might be tough. This one roll that we got there, but let's check how we will perform in this situation, under these circumstances,
Cool
under these
winds.
mods.
Blessings.
Okay, so we are almost into... We're almost into the shaping the world. But we also, I guess... this is actually good, commissioned officer. That we need, I guess that we can spend 1 point in there just for the sole purpose of progressing a bit faster through the maps.
You echo into
So yeah,
eternity.
I guess that's definitely a possibility there. By the way, do we have something for the dinner in the fridge? Okay. Good enough.
Rain.
Didn't even feel it.
They are coming.
Speed. Grass.
Essence went. So yeah, that's it in this tree. Honestly, we didn't really have problems versus the bosses as well. Like this Essence mob for boss under Maven and lots of buffs. So build is huge. At this point, I guess that yeah, it definitely will be my league start build, as well as yeah. Basically, that's it. Okay, let's check how the Maven Crucible feels for us.
My spirit is spent.
Chase. Obliterate.
I can't do this just yet.
Drain. Win. Joy.
Okay, that wasn't difficult. To be honest, that was easy. Okay, now. I'm not sure where we should be headed, honestly. Let's just check one thing there real fast. mm, Guess what we should do? We should go for harvest here. Hmm.
Long you found the maven. Stay vigilant.
Cool winds.
We've much to discuss.
Exile.
Okay, maps. Tier 2. We don't have this one completed. And this one. Let's spend some. Okay, we spent Alch on this one. We can. Okay, we can spend Alch even on this one. Not really a problem there.
I do love the stink of victory. I can't do this just yet. I can't do this just yet.
Okay. We've got level. Mm. Mm.
I can't do this just yet.
Hello. Blessings.
Let's go into frozen cabins now. Hi. That was painful. We need custom death with a portal connected, because that will be a great idea. Hey, thank you for the follow. I in-game name Nicola Force. Hey, thank you. How you doing?
I can't do this just yet.
And what are you planning so far to play with? My recommendation not to play with Fabgun's build, because there will be too many players playing this build and all the items will be too pricey. It's just a bad way to start the league when everyone is trying to copy-paste the most popular streamer. So yeah, just be careful with that if you're playing something like that. But other than that, yeah, I'm just interested what you will do. Because I found for myself Cyclone. I really like this build. It's a slower version of any kind of other league starter, but it has 20 more damage. And honestly, like, you don't really have problems here with bosses. Of course, you don't one-shot them, but Oh, interesting. Interesting. By the way, happy to see you here, and yeah, I'm planning to play this Shockwave Slayer Cyclone. Or yeah, Slayer Shockwave Cyclone. That's basically basic
Exile.
name of the build, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, hope it will be good.
Keep your
I
eyes
mean,
sharp.
I'm testing it right now, and I really enjoy it.
Blessings.
Of
Be
course, it's.
careful.
I mean, I'm not the. I haven't played for in PoE in the couple last leagues, so maybe we will feel some problems there because of that. But acting is pretty decent, to be honest, and as well as acts goes. Like first act is 1 hour, honestly, but it's really difficult on this build because you have only a spectral throw, and yeah, kind of act 1 for 1 hour, then all the acts 7 hours and a half. But of course, it's like not the best
This
result; it's
way,
mine result.
Exile.
And then
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
lol. I mean, I feel like that's the thing. If it works that way, it will deal huge amounts of damage. But I guess those builds are kind of difficult to assemble. I mean, yeah, that's why you're not going for this as a league start. So yeah, everything sounds perfect for your strategy there. So yeah, we'll be happy to maybe at a certain point see how it goes for you and see where it brings you. So yeah. Yes, yeah. Definitely not first. But damage should be insane, honestly. Uh, I really didn't know the dot has a cap limit there in the game. I thought that it kinda can scale infinitely. I mean, I didn't play lots of dot builds other than league starters, like some kind of toxic rain at start, and then swapping into lightning arrow or something like that. Sometimes I did something like this, or toxic rain and then swapping into tornado shot. That was my kind of playstyle. Didn't really look a lot into the like advanced dot builds. Oh, lol. I mean, the game is pretty old, and I guess at the point when the poem started and when they wrote all these basic codes of dot damage, maybe it was just easier to calculate by minute than by second, because it probably gives much less load on a calculating system. Maybe that was the point. Like developers try to optimize their process there. Not sure, but yeah. Maybe it had its point at certain point at perspective of the developers. Where is this boss? Ah, here.
I can't do this just yet.
So yeah, on this build, bosses feel good. I'm not really dying a lot.
I am the Emperor.
as well as, yeah, I like Cyclone. I guess Cyclone is the first build that I ever played in PoE.
My spirit is spent.
So I'm kind of happy that they buffing him again, and that I will be able to play him, play Cyclone in the start at the start of the league. Okay, I was kind of reading chat and didn't dodge anything there. Of course, I will die there. I hope I opened the portal right. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. The cool thing about this build that you will have capped block chance for spells as well. I'm not sure if I will be able to go into the decent spell suppression early on, but yeah. Other than that, this build should be like kind of the boss one, but with some kind of potential for maps as well. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, definitely a bad example. I mean, that's always when you think that you're tanky and you can tank everything, you will die just I don't know, for the content purposes. That always happens like that. Okay, we've got harvest in here. Now we want to go towards harvest in here. I guess we'll do. We'll go. Not sure where we'll go. In the tree at the moment. Okay, what we can do here, I guess we can go for also chance to spawn expedition. And that's not the best strategy to like split your farm strategy there, but that will give us higher chance without investing too many points. So maybe that will work. So yeah, probably I will play at the first day. First of all, we will have music on the stream, because this stream is more kind of testing, because when I started dying when we said that I'm tanky. What the hell? So the stream. Last stream I had some issues, probably because of the internet. I hope that won't happen. That won't happen at the league start, and that everything will work fine. But yeah, so this stream is more kind of a testing plus some practice from me, and yeah, I just told about expedition, and here it comes. And it's rogue, also good.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
So yeah, basically we will have music on stream, as well as I will stream for, I guess, 12 hours plus, if nothing lags and stuff, because if the game will always like throw me out and I will always have to be in queue, I will be really annoyed, and it's better to continue in next day, because, you know, no one is chasing you. As well as the next stream that I will do will be with music, with web camera, and yeah. I'm guessing that I will try to do with this build, when I reach the point when I can boss carry, I will start doing boss carry services. So if you will need it at some point, you can always ask. I will do it for... no, it's not a non-fee mechanic, but... So basically, I will do it just for the tip. So you will decide how much you are willing to give for this boss service. You can check some kind of TFT or some kind of another stuff. Yeah. I mean, I see that you really thought deeply of your build. Honestly, of my build, I just like I'm thinking of it to a point where I will kill uber bosses, and other than that, I really haven't thought of anything else. So yeah. And what I wanted to tell, I wanted to tell that yeah, basically, I will go with I know freemium model of boss service. So if someone will need and they won't really have a currency, I will help for free, just to help people, because you know why not. And if someone wants to give some tip for help, it will be really much appreciated, but not obligatory. Not. I will use. I will use. Pum 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 pum. I will use Cyclone. Cyclone. Yeah. Of Tumult. You're absolutely right. But for now, I'm not using it because you know it's solo self-found. Kind of something you can't really put your hands on from the start. But yeah, it will be that one. There is actually... Oh, I was talking too much. There is actually a content creator, Sanavix, if I'm not mistaken how his nickname is spelled. He has full guide on this build there, and yeah, he's also a great content creator. I really liked how he showed information, how he did acting and stuff. So basically, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I really like the idea of Cyclone because of at certain point, it's always possible. I mean, not thinking of Cyclone as a main character for the whole league, but I guess that Slayer has a decent chance to have some good builds later on, deeper in the league. Not now, but maybe later on. Like someone will find something incredible there with a duelist. I hope so. If not, maybe I will build some kind of another character. I'm thinking that maybe later in the league I will go with maybe even the build of Afghan or something like that when I have currency and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't really want to think a lot about the future because everything really varies on the meta and what players will discover, because I guess that there is a decent chance that new ascendancies will bring some kind of an AP build that will yeah. This like I mean it also helps on rare monsters a lot. It helps on all the uniques, and yeah, the build because of this sculling effect feels really smooth and really enjoyable, because you basically have 20% more damage from that. But this 20% more is not even 20% more, it's even more in situations where you like have some tanky bosses or maybe some unique bosses that are under ghost effect, so tormented spirit effect, and you like, okay, what should I do with that boss? And you get to the point where this really stands out and helps a lot. So no, I haven't considered blood price, as well as for the helmet option I just go with the rare for the defenses. I mean, I guess that my ultimate version of the build looks like the Abyssus as a helmet, because Abyssus is huge, uh, huge damage scaler there, like lots of additional fist damage. But Abyssus, of course, is a bit difficult to obtain at Soul Found. Yeah, yeah, absolutely right. So yeah, I will go with Abyssus. Boots will be probably the Stampede, because yeah, they're basically um, giving you 150% speed of its best value, of the space value, and they help a lot. Mm, maybe, maybe. Really not sure. I'm I'm thinking that if everything will go like I want in the start of the league, the biggest problem is actually the staff to craft, because it's really difficult to make good PDPS staff in the start of the league, as well as in the end of the league. There are not many people doing really PDPS stuffs and crafting them. So yeah, as well as uh, I'm guessing that I will try to maybe I'm not sure, invest into the Mage Blood divination cards. It's in this game or in Torchlight Infinite? I'm not sure. I guess it's here, right? Divination cards is Pass of Exile. So yeah, basically I'm thinking that maybe even if everything will go good, when the price on the divination cards for yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, I crafted this stuff. I'm not sure what kind of PDPS it has, because... Okay, let me just check with... I will turn on Awakened Poet Rate and say. So it's 500 PDPS. It's not a lot, but it's enough. And I crafted it with just an Alteration and Regal. So it's 500 PDPS, and it's obviously enough for all yellow maps. For the red ones, I guess I need a bit more. But right now I don't have crits. So I have this note that I never deal critical strike. And yeah, basically if I swap that into the crit version, so like early crit version won't be as at this great terms, of course, but it will still do. So I guess that that's the way here. Basically putting so yeah, basically making crits. I know that I'm not showing pop, but I'm looking at it right now. With swap and crypt version, this build I guess may shine, and I don't have it right now, but it will definitely do lots of good after I will be able to swap in it. So yeah, like, where is the poi? Did my poi crash? Okay, just yeah, they are definitely doing something. Yeah, champ is a decent
Decisions must be.
decent possibility, but I really like Slayer more for his let's say early to mid game scaling. Like it really feels like where is yeah, he's here. Like this node here, like for 10 more damage and non-reflect is great early on, as well as more damage for bosses. You like because of this, acting feels like a piece of a slice. I mean bosses and acting. And also basic mobs as well. And then this node boosting your attack speed, movement speed even further, helps a bit in acting, and Chep is not as great at that. But I want to give it to him that maybe, yeah, I mean, those notes are also kind of OP. Maybe even this one can do in crit version of the build. Honestly, not sure. I'll need to test it. Like maybe at full crit swap, it will do better, but I'm looking for tankiness, and tankiness is this one because you're always leeching, and reduce damage by leeching is great. Yeah, I'm not planning to do Legion, to be honest, but it's just my plan there is when people will move to the red maps, they will corrupt maps to take points, and some of the corrupted maps will be like with the Fizz Reflect, and people probably will put it on sell, and they will put it on sell with much less overpriced than others. That way I can progress in the red maps faster because of Fizz Reflect. Yeah, is a freak one for me. You're absolutely right. And I guess that maps with a Fizz Reflect corrupted like T16s will cost much less as the others. And I will just like try to farm them, and because of that make more currency than otherwise. But probably I should look for the self-sustain of the maps. I am not sure. It's really difficult because everything is based on how fast I move to the point that I want to move to. Yeah, so basically everything is everything about the speed of my progression there. But we'll definitely see where it will bring us. So I'm guessing that at this point I might take this node, lower cap, and start going from block attack damage into the block spell damage. Because we're getting closer to the cap, but okay, no, not for now. I'm kind of struggling right now with the tree here. I mean, I can put more life, or try to put more life here. Or maybe I should start swapping into crit already and taking notes for the crit version of build. Really difficult decision there. Uh, maybe. Honestly, it's difficult for me to give some kind of advice or even share some thoughts on this matter because I'm not really sure how it will go for you and how you will perform with this build there. So yeah, kind of struggling to say something, but definitely come by and share your test results and how it feels, because Your build really sounds very interesting. So I guess at this point, just not to over complicate things, I will go for just one additional endurance charge, some additional survivability, always good. For Aspirant's Trial, I need to take just this thing, or I need to go for yeah, just this thing.
The goddess is
They changed a
watching.
while ago. How this? I guess actually Zara will one-shot me. I don't feel that I have enough defenses at the moment, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean staffs scale. That's why I like staffs. They scale early on in the game. They scale like too good and too easy. But the problem is that like your tree looks like this, so you basically are crawling from, because you definitely don't want to do some kind of a berserker here, and you start from here, and because you start from here, you need to go like all the way here picking some points, because here is the node for this block, here is an endurance charge and the endurance charge generation for yourself, here is leech, and then you like, okay, where are all the staff points, and you like put stuff here, staff mastery, yeah, so you put stuff here and you look, and what do you see? Right, you see only points in here as well, but it's for elemental damage. You don't want to go here. Maybe here for critical strikes, but it's like too many points, like 3 additional to crawl towards this nodes here just for crit strike. Maybe at crit swap it makes some sense, but yeah, you basically go here and you, okay, what can I pick? Early on you have problems with accuracy and you don't really have a place for precision, so you don't you kind of take this node, don't take precision and just roll with it, so you go only here, and then you're like, okay, I need to take this one, what can I take on the way? Okay, some crush enemies, some ignore physical damage reduction nodes, good actually. You like, it opens more damage for you, but then you're like, where is my attack speed? And lots of your points are just split around the whole tree, skill tree, and it's just like, yeah, it's a bit weird and a bit difficult to assemble this build in the terms, but I mean difficult to assemble major nodes. You just need levels for that. But there are also another problem, because you use staves, you need to get some intelligence early on, and it's a bit difficult, and because of that you also kind of struggle, because you need to take spend 2 additional points and 2 additional nodes onto some kind of an stupid things like intelligence in the tree, or you need to really roll great amulets or craft yourself intelligence on them, like not amulets but any kind of your gear, and all together combined it kind of brings you to the point where you are oh yeah, rage comes from those nodes. So first of all, cool thing that enemies are intimidated when you have rage, so enemies nearby, so it's 10 more damage basically here, and you gain 1 rage on attack with your skills. So yeah, that's basically rage generation, and it works greatly, as well as yeah. Okay, I spent all my flask here. That will be stupid to die at the moment because I'm in a safe environment, but yeah. Rogue Exiles, of course, why not? Maybe you want to die, bro? Thanks. Okay, not here. Yeah, so it's kinda good. And like defenses in this build are actually great. I mean, at the moment I'm having really shitty gear, like something that you definitely will have in the environment of a league. Like this belt does nothing for me. It has just some chaos resistance. That's all. Other than that, belt has 0 useful stats for me. Yeah, Shockwave is great. Like I have it on my Cyclone, and I mean, cool thing is that at the point where you have, I'm doing everything in fallings at the moment, and I still have like, okay, wait for you.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
My spirit is spent.
Give no quarter.
Bro, come on, you're dead.
You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
A worthy opponent. I can't do this just yet.
Almost died when zipping. Awesome.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Oh. Ah, yeah. I don't really have a pet, so it's difficult for me to understand, but I
Where there's a golden
understand that that's a
key,
big...
there must
The
be
pet
a
is a big
golden
responsibility,
door.
that's for sure. That I can understand, so yeah. Totally get it. In terms of responsibility, I don't get it, because... don't really get it at a certain point, because yeah, never really had pet of my own. Just lived with a woman that had her cat there, but yeah, that's not that. Of course.
Gold
So yeah,
is the most liberating
what I was
of
saying.
metals.
Okay, let's kill those. Let's get in here. I hope I won't die. So yeah, basically what I was trying to tell that this damage. Yeah, yeah, of course. That always should be like it. So what I was telling before you went, there is this, like, all this damage comes from 500 PTPS stuff, and all of this survivability comes from, okay, somehow kept res a bit too much, honestly, but yeah, you can do that even. Yeah, in the solo self found it's not so difficult, but other than that I don't really have anything. Like, my chest armor is kind of okay, yeah, like I don't even have health here. Yeah, I'm not going to play SSF, I'm going to play Trade League, but it's just that. So, like, you have 5 link, it's 4 link here, my General's Cry is also 4 link. If, like, both of those two will be 5 links, I will have even more damage, as well as if I have some kind of a, like, at least belt with something, at least hands with gauntlets with something, as well as the other stuff. Like, look at my amulet, it's basically nothing, just intelligence stats, because otherwise I won't be able to use
I
my
can't do this just
stuff. So yeah, basically yeah. SF viable is a... if the yeah, SF viable is what you can tell about this build, and yeah, really, it's just fun. It's just fun to play as well, because you're not really dying too much. I mean, I don't know if you ever played Torchlight or not, but I played there, and I did this really squishy build, and I died like in 1 or 2 weeks, just like 1,500 times, and that's pretty a lot, as you can imagine. Here on this build, in this whole run, including act and stuff, I died 51 times, and probably the more you scale, the number of deaths will decrease even more. I mean, the frequency of your deaths. So yeah,
When the time comes to
I just
strike,
wanted to play
an
something
emperor
more
strikes
tanky that
without
won't die
hesitation. To entertain
from
slowness and
everything that
strength to
it
one's
faces.
enemies.
But of course, it's also kind of cool that it at least has damage. This matters. No!
Apparently, this is the ending you deserve.
I just was talking about dying and stuff, and that this is tanky, and I died. I shouldn't have done it before Izaro. Like, that's the true thing. But yeah, it's kind of fine. I'm still feeling good. Not even sad.
Greetings.
Blessings.
Streamer moment. Oh, wait. Shouldn't that be... I said when you put certain amount of quality, or they should be all together of one color.
Blessings.
Good idea. Good idea, but I will have much less damage without pride. But yeah, for now, I don't really need to think about it because I died. So, until the next time, I guess. I will hold the sword. Thanks for the tip. It's just, like, first
There'll
stage
be
with
time for that
Arrow,
soon
I
enough.
tanked those and I didn't die. So, I'm kinda... Ooh. Which one of those is better? Okay, let's go with this one. Oh yeah, I remember now. I never was into the names of the maps, other than that maps that I farmed all the time, like, you know, Jungle Valley, or I don't remember it. Atoll. Atoll I remember I farmed when I was doing rituals. Jungle Valley I farmed in many others. And in the... Oh, I don't remember. It was Affliction League, like where everyone just was running with headhunters and dropping mirrors on the ground. So yeah, at this league I did lots of how it was called. I did lots of cemetery maps with just abyss and stuff. That was cool. With those will-o-wisps that made mobs just insanely tanky and stuff, but you still kinda kill them because of headhunter. Yeah, that was amazing. I mean, I really like that league because it was like really fast, pacey. Not so much in the Poya style though. I want to admit. Interesting. So you want to say that farming Gobas early on in League, if they are cheap, is good for experience? May the strat be viable? I always went with the map with the Harbingers. I don't remember what its name. I know that there is another map that gives lots of X where you like go in the room where there is this big circle in the middle of the map that you're trying to farm mobs around. But I don't... Wait. Didn't I kill everyone? Ah, okay. Okay, now I killed everyone. Okay, let's get to the next floor. How many hours do you have in Paths of Exile, by the way? You seem like a pretty experienced player. Experienced player. Ah, okay. Then I totally get it. Now I understand. And this is a map with the suffixes cannot be changed. This map is actually huge.
There'll be
Early
time
in
for
League
that soon
start
enough.
with this was crafting service that some people don't know that there is a way to take this recipe from this map. It was actually cool. I mean, I guess now more players know about it, but at some point that was like not really. Losing frames? No way. Please don't tell that in the evening. Okay, I don't see any dropped frames on stream. Live stream. Yeah, here I don't see drop frames either. So I really hope that's just a matter. Yeah, I hope it's just on Twitch side. But previously I had a problem with
can't do this just yet.
stream of Koi, but I mean I'm streaming already for 3.5 hours, and till now I didn't really have any. So yeah, I don't think that's on my side. But I really do hope that's at Twitch, because if it's on my side, I will be really sad if something like that happens at the league start, because I really want to like stream for 14 hours straight, or maybe to 20 hours straight, playing Koi, grinding, progressing. Like, you know, in these games it's all about your first ride in the league start scenario, because like if you progress further than the other players, you are most likely going to make lots of profits, because like you just go do some harvest crafts, some expedition crafts, and you're already selling your items from 10C each towards 2 to 5 divines, and it's just like just basically insane. So yeah. Plus 2 gen for rolling currency early on is also great.
My spirit is spent.
Okay, belt, ring, don't really need those. Do I have anything for value here for myself? Oh, Chromatic Orbs, great. So yeah, you're a really experienced player. I could learn something from you then. I mean, even this is better than something they have on me right now, but I don't want to lose Chaos Stress. I mean, yeah, wow. Just weird. Just weird how this game works. On some builds you're really struggling, on some builds you can go away with doing stupid stuff like I'm doing right now without really upgrading much of my gear. And as I'm doing it in SF, I probably should have gone for the
Greetings.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Hello. Hello.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
What I want to check? I want to check map. Okay, so we're still kind of far. We are still kind of far. So what do we have here? We didn't complete only core map. And for core map, if I'm not mistaken, 3 Colosseum will work. No, it's a strand map.
Be
Okay,
careful.
then definitely not channel, right?
Hello.
I mean, I could have checked other way, but yeah.
Celerim.
Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Okay, we have 2 maps here. Why not? I have organized dash tabs. Oh, why I... Okay, never mind. Just brain lag moment again. On my side. Oh, I have labyrinths here. Yeah, I guess yeah. If it says so. Grove is super cool.
This way, Exile.
Well, we have a shrine buff.
Don't let it make a mess.
Let's go with yellow. Oh, also, I'm a bit less tanky right now because I don't even have Molten Shell equipped. And I should have Molten Shell plus on damage taken. And it will be even more hit pool. Effective hit pool. But yeah. We'll live with what we have at the moment.
I can't do this just yet.
I didn't think that, but I wouldn't have died if I had Molten Shell. So yeah. And I should have mark on hits, so I won't need to stop cycloning to put mark on enemies. So yeah. And I'm guessing that I'm really ready for dinner already. And I'm guessing that I'm really ready for dinner already. Okay. The person that I addressed it to. Okay, now she got it. Finally. Yeah, tomorrow we are going to be blasting the bosses, the mobs, maybe ourselves and our asses, because there's high chance, like really likely, it will happen that way that I know by the lags today that I had, it's either they will fix everything before tomorrow, or tomorrow we will have again a lag fest that no one will be happy about. So yeah. Basically, honestly, my bet from today's
More
experience in Pass of Exile that tomorrow will be awful league start. I'm hoping that it won't be so awful like in Mirror of Calandra or Calandra League, how it was. If you remember the name, yeah. But I guess you got it. So basically, yes. If this league will be as laggy as that one, it will be awful.
Hello
And
again, local.
I don't know why, but I'm pretty pessimistic about league at the moment, and I guess there's a small percent chance that it will be like that because today it lagged a lot. But maybe they are fixing stuff or uploading some additional patches. So maybe that was because of that. I really hope that it was because of that. But we'll see. Life will show us. Time will tell. We can also find some other idioms to describe it, but yeah, you got the point, I guess.
This way, Exile. Put down this spawn.
I stopped cycling. My bad. Did I put portal? Please say that I did. No, I did not. Oh, I need to get back to this habit of putting portals. It will save lots of time for me. Yeah, what I'm also happy about that this build can farm harvest early on with low investment, and in league start scenario it can help with crafting of the cool items, as well as sometimes just, I don't know, maybe for content purposes I will take one mage blood from the start money and will gamble it with this mechanic, and we'll see. Maybe I will be lucky and it will be MLG moment. Oh, how it's called. I really forgot all the gamer terminology. But yeah, maybe that will be a moment where everything will happen. At the best case scenario, where we will make few mage blood cards from one and we'll acquire mage blood on the day one and start rolling like crazy there. Crazy dreams, right? Of course that's not going to happen, but a man should have a dream. Okay, alive. Thank God. Okay, we've got another strand map. Cool. Unique one. Wakawira. Oh no. Oh no. I remember this fucking map. Okay, I will die on boss. And I won't be able to exp before the boss, right? Oh no, I will be able. Okay, then I'm not so sad.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, this bubble mechanic actually, I was very unhappy with that. Cannon Troll caster mods is also kind of great, because with that one, it's much easier to craft cool stuff, like for yourself. You just put Cannon Troll caster and yeah, much easier. And now this annoying piece of shit, where are you? Ah. Okay. Got stuck. Get stuck once again, please. I mean, with Cyclone it's much easier than with some kind of a other stuff, but it's still... Okay, now? Yes. I mean, that was much easier than I remember it. I remember that it was hell of a nightmare last time when I tried to kill it
Hello,
on
hello, hello.
different build, not on this one, of course. Mm. This is actually not bad as a shield. Like, really not bad. Not for us, of course, but Storm's Gift. I remember that these gloves were used somewhere in some kind of lightning build. And this one was used somewhere as well. Ah. No. Or yes. uh, for a week solid, no. I guess I will play. I mean, I will
Be
play
careful.
definitely for a week, but I will play all the weekend as well as I will, like, I guess throughout the weekend I'm planning to spend more than 50 hours in the game. But other than that, I'm not sure if I will be able to play on Monday because I have lots of things to do. So yeah, kinda sad that.
Decisions must.
I mean, I can try to take sick leave at work, but I guess it's not the best idea. You know, lots have to do. That's actually a good tactic there. I will do it in more like content creator style where you play a lot, trying to get some audience from that.
Cool wins.
But yeah. So what do we have? We have Lava Lake. Cool. And I'm not even close to the Watcher Stones. Mhm. Yay. Okay, that's not so bad actually, but of course it would have been much, much better.
This way, Exile. Put down the spawn.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I played only. I will play only Pass of Exile for the week, and then I will get back to my Elden Ring gameplay series and Elden Ring gameplay streams. I don't know. It's my first campaign in Elden Ring, and I really want to finish it. So yeah, first week in Poi, after a swap to Elden Ring plus Poi, like one day one game, one day another, probably, and then maybe I'll come up with something else. Interesting idea there. I guess that might be a viable option, honestly. Yeah, everything is based on how much it will cost, honestly. If it won't be too much of a cost, then cool. I will be happy. And if it will cost like... If it will cost a lot, I guess there are some other upgrades they can do for those money early on. I mean, honestly, since level 90, I can do full crit swap already. So yeah, and yeah, I'm going to play trade. Yeah, I'm also thinking like that. That's why I went for the melee build that no one is playing.
I shall strike you down.
Because in League Star scenario, I guess I should be able to progress a bit faster because my build shouldn't be so popular. But I hate Kitava. Why they even get him as a boss and acts? Such a dumb basses. I don't know. Everyone hates Kitava. Everyone always hated Kitava. No, I lost another portal there. This game. I mean, it's my fat fingers and not the game problems, but yeah. But I still hate developers for introducing Kitava into the maps. I mean, at a certain point, each boss for you is like easy breeze, but for now, when you don't have capped chaos res, so have even like minus res there, as well as he just like he uses his fire attack, then he will use some kind of another attack. I have lots of damage on him, but as well as that, it's fucking mob with phases, and I hate mobs with phases because like no matter how much damage you have or how many or whatever you will be, it will be billion, trillion, I don't know, quadrillion, Google any number that you will count in. Then it has phases with this card, and it's just annoying. Like it's always was like that and always will be. All the bosses that have phases that you can't one shot are awful. I mean, honestly, I hate Kitava the most. His boss, so. I made his build one leak and didn't really have a struggle with his at all. So yeah, it wasn't kind of a problem. But yeah, this one is just hell of annoying. I mean, how much time I'm spending here? I'm not even dying right now, but I'm spending lots of time just because this piece of shit doesn't want to die. Oh. Okay. Die, please. I remember that for solving this purpose, I never really thought of dropped maps. I always just bought maps like in bulk on TFT and then run them and sold excessive ones to other players. So I just forgot about them. They lived in the stash and that's all. Okay, I completed the map, right? My favorite build was in Harvest. I made a Cyclone. Honestly, I don't remember what it was. I guess an ascendancy. But I remember that I had insane PDPS. I remember that was my PDPS. That my PDPS sword was like 1,300 plus DPS there, and yeah, pretty much all the content felt like I don't know, like you're slicing cheese. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. Maybe I can make at least additional sockets here. I will break my build now, yeah? Maybe 5? Game. Okay, can I buy more? I guess I should be able to
Decisions.
buy more jeweler orbs. Not sure if on Act 10 I can do that.
Greetings.
Okay, 5 sockets, finally. Ooh. Not ooh. Actually. Or no. Okay. Okay, a bit more of increased life than plus 3%. Sounds really cool. Like 15 million on budget is a great DPS in my opinion. I mean, of course, on budget for different players means different things, but yeah. I guess that sounds good enough in my opinion. So yeah, 5 link is not coming anytime soon. Sadly.
Hello.
Okay. I guess I should do something like that, not to spend too much time here. Yeah. Because it's SF and I really didn't transfer. Yeah, that doesn't sound like really lots of money. So yeah, it's really budget. Then, so what do I have? My first tier 8 map, but I have tier 7 map that I can do. So let's do tier 7 then, and then move to tier 8. Okay, Primordial blocks.
I do love the stink of victory.
Oh, I'm absolutely forgetting to press some buttons. That's why I have less DPS and less survivability.
I can't do this
Kinda need
just
to
yet.
get used to the game. Haven't played for too long, I guess. Yeah. I mean, getting 11 charges, as I remember, wasn't so easy. But did they change June and like bandit mechanics? Because I don't see that you can unlock crafts from them anymore. It's like you can just simply obtain them, right? Not obtain. The only way to have an item crafted with some kind of a veiled mod option is to actually have veiled on it, right? And now to put item on veiled, the only way to so basically veiled veiled suffix or prefix can be obtained only from making an item with veiled stat. Okay, I got it. Interesting that they made this change. Not sure if it's bad or good. You can tell your opinion. Haven't played Trade League, so really don't know.
My spirit is spent.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm guessing you're right, and maybe it's even a good way of positioning and making the game. But honestly, for me, those changes are really, really weird. Because I remember when Cyclone was really popular, and if I'm not mistaken, minus mana cost was acquired via Delve. I remember that I did Delve just to the point where I get this recipe, and then I serviced minus mana cost recipe. Made money from that early on in the league.
I can't do this just yet.
Should I do something here? Or I should just wait? got hit by a boulder there. Okay. Yeah. I remember that I mostly all the time I killed it instantly in league scenario, so yeah. Sometimes when you have lots of damage, you don't need to think about boss mechanics. So... Tier 8 vault map. Let's see what it has for us then. Mm.
Approach, challenger.
Hail.
I mean, usually I would have used Danning here, but I don't really want to because, yeah, I guess I will be able to deal with all the stuff with what I have right now in my items, so I don't need to. Why? Yeah, I know why.
I can't do
Anyways.
this just yet.
Enemy.
The
Take.
I mean, tankiness and such games are is never a mistake. So I get you totally. Yeah, definitely. Totally agree with you. So now we have chance to kill either of the worlds. I guess that it will be honestly it for now. I'm a bit tired. Also want to have a dinner. So thank you for being here, Nicola Force or Nicholas. I'm not sure how it's named, but yeah. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow if you will join. If not, then I wish you a good Pass of Exile League start, so it will go smoothly without any lags and with lucky drops, and good layouts as well. So yeah, enjoy yourself, enjoy the game, and come by my stream. Thank you for watching, guys, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.